Haha! I live again. And we're not doing the double stream thing today. That was a bad decision last stream. But hello, and thank you, Epicu, for checking both chats again. This is why you are MVP. This is why you are, I don't know, the Wiggler's mightiest Wiggle? Wiggler's mightiest sword. I'm not sure. Probably shield. Swords are neat, but shields and armor are cooler. Armor more specifically. Okay. You'd think I'd be a little more on top of things. I haven't even opened the... Where is it? There it is. You know, I hammed that. I've never played like a Wii emulator. Okay. Caring for them is actually very easy. Like, if you're using a Japanese sword, that changes things given how their steel is. But for like Western arms and armor, just like clean it, I guess. Even then, I don't think a sword would incur too much damage. Unless it is actively being used. As for use, I don't think anybody's using such weapons these days. But enough talk, have at thee. No wait, have at you. That's the line from... Is it have at thee or have at you? I think it's have at you. That Dracula says in Castlevania. Another game series I've contemplated streaming. I think it is you. Which raises the question, where did I get have at thee from? Look at this stompy bit. Oh hey, that's the gun that we were that we received from clearing the thing off. It's a very heavy bipedal mech. I'm just trying to like look at the parts and see what they are. Like that, I think I have access to that core and head. I don't have access to that head, but I have access to the core. I think I have access to both of their limb parts, but some of their weapons seem to be unique. Oh wait, no, maybe I do have access to that head. Maybe that's just the red-eye head I use. Okay, well here we are once more, completing stuff and things. We have completed 29 out of, theoretically, 120 missions. The problem with saying 120 is because I know at bare minimum 8 of them are PvP missions, which therefore cannot be completed. Because I need to go into the PvP mode, and I don't have anybody beside me to play this with. So maybe one day I'll get somebody to play with me. Probably not. But hey, we'll complete it as much as we can. Right, what are we doing? This one bothers me. Right, so yeah, we're doing the Burrow Hills, then the thing past the central, yep, to the city, okay. So, difficulty 5. Eliminate Outlaw Organization. The Old Avalon Bureau of Control, or BOC, as I have taken to calling them.
We've finally located the headquarters of the outlaw organization operating within our territory. It's situated in Gihen Crater.
Okay. Why would you ever put yourself in a big hole that makes evacuation very, very difficult?
The group is responsible for numerous attacks on our transport planes, which they detect, track, and eventually destroy with the help of a powerful radar setup.
So I take it we're out for the radar?
It has taken a long time to pinpoint their location, and we can't let this opportunity pass us by. But there's a slight problem.
That's an AC.
Supposedly, the ringleader is a raven.
Heavy tank tread with big, like, plasma shotguns and
This is
missiles.
still unconfirmed, but we'd like you to take charge just in case. You'll probably be detected before you reach the crater, so be prepared.
Reinforces AC tanks, destroy all enemy forces. We'll try it with what we currently have. But something tells me that this is a No Hope needs to reconsider his build mission.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Okay, they're not regular tanks, they have rockets. I don't see the Armored Core. I'm more interested in the Armored Core than I am the... God damn it. I beg your pardon. Fine. Okay, I wanted to sit still to make sure the shot was dead on.
Enemy AC detected.
Yep, eyes on. Let's get away from these tanks before we start the fight. Okay, so he's going to use his overboost to make sure he's not. Hold on. That needs to die.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Okay, well, never mind then. Gone good. Rescue the trapped Indies.
Our deployment team was just about to leave the Burrows Hill battlefield when they were trapped by a contingent of government forces. The enemy hasn't launched an attack, but they are preventing the deployment team from escaping. This is probably an effort to draw in and slaughter any who would attempt a rescue. Only the Bureau of Control could sink this low. The resources and manpower available to us are limited. We cannot afford to fall into their trap. Please, rescue our comrades.
Okay. So, we, stopping war crimes now. Well, I mean, it's Armoured Core. There have been war crimes from the beginning, but we're stopping these
Main
ones.
system engaging combat mode.
Are you friend or foe?
We're out of ammo.
Oi, wait.
Cover us while we make a run for it.
Well, I want to restart that, because I didn't know that shooting them out of the sky wasn't enough.
Got to help me. I'm the only one left.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Sure, we'll take it. That was a weird mission. You know, those tanks weren't exactly like full speed. Attack secret warehouse and recover research materials. Okay. Bear with me. Sorry. Very confused, but okay.
We're requesting your help with an attack on a military supply depot belonging to the Indies. The attack is part of our continuing effort to splinter their organization. The facility is located in a complex of caverns beneath Burroughs Hill, a portion of which they've converted into a warehouse for storing contraband. According to our reconnaissance team, the facility is an important one given the number of units they've committed to its defense. Expect heavy resistance. The reconnaissance team also indicated that an AC supply vehicle was discovered on site. Take advantage of its presence. Your target is the lead MT. Once destroyed, we should be able to mop up the remaining units without any problem. We can't express the importance of this mission enough. Defeating the Indies now will prevent them from launching attacks against us in the future.
This mission seems interesting, given that they're saying, like, hey, there's an AC supply vehicle.
Main system engaging combat mode.
The lead MT must be nearby. Please venture further into the facility.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
let's go grab that resupply and then move on.
Ammunition transferring. Transfer complete. Please continue the mission. AC supply vehicle detected. Replenish ammunition if needed.
Okay then. And worst enemy type. Yep. Missiles. Or rockets, I should say. Lead MT detected. Eliminated immediately.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Okay. Cover research material.
One of the
Geometrics.
planes we used to transport research materials was involved in an accident. Its last confirmed location was in the vicinity of the Gihen crater. Please recover the materials. It's possible that other corporations are aware of the situation and will attempt to recover the materials themselves. Eliminate anyone who tries to interfere with the mission. Remember, the research materials and the details relating to this mission are highly classified. Good luck.
Don't know what enemies we're gonna be fighting. Oh well.
Main system engaging combat mode.
We've got a strong bio reading on the scanners. Be careful. Incoming message from Zeo Matrix. Your orders have changed.
H.
You are to destroy all biological organisms.
It's kind of cool seeing them like properly animated now.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
At this point, we're going to have enough money to make just a bunch of different robots. Not something I expected. Saving data, save complete. And then eliminate the Raven. 76,000 credits. Lumberjack. Advance 30,000, 46,000 upon success.
I like your assistance in a rather delicate matter.
Okay.
Our target is a top-ranked Raven and one very capable pilot. He has impeded my progress in the arena, and I can't get sponsors until he's out of the way. The target is currently engaged in a mission near Burroughs Hill. We'll launch our attack after he completes the mission and is on his way back to base. I'll repay my debt to you in full once the mission is complete, and I've obtained sponsors.
Is this a 1v2? I'm gonna have to kill him, and then Lumberjack is gonna, like, repay us in full. I don't trust this mission. We'll do it, but I don't trust it. Operation Switchboard. Missile.
Thanks for coming. Sorry to have to disappoint you, but there's no target AC. I was hired to take you out. Prepare to meet your maker.
You're a missile boat.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I mean, all I have to do is stay away from the big white floaty things. No. Okay, he might actually win this. Ooh. I don't deserve that win, but I'll take it.
What a pathetic excuse for a raven.
Okay, never mind.
This is Deer Hunter. Commencing attack as planned.
Fuck. He gets one shot off, I'm dead. And I have no idea which way he's coming from. There he is. Okay, that's 2 dead. Is that?
Mission objective
Ooh,
achieved.
okay.
System switch to normal mode.
Look at those AC repairs. 23k. New back part acquired. The Zeo Matrix machine gun? That looks like an automatic gun. Oh wait, am I saying machine gun like a minigun? It looks to have 3 barrels and a large magazine. Lightweight chain gun. Yep. Limited ammo. 220, 165. Solid shot, 470 range. It's not bad. Alright, here's the next 5. 0 credits. This is one of those ones where it's like, hey, the more you get done, the more credits you get. Escort transport envoy. Okay, hold on. We're going to save just so that last mission is like guaranteed. Okay. Elena.
We've just been informed that Emerald is planning an attack on our transport convoy. We want you to escort the convoy and ensure its safe passage. The transports will be crossing Ford Bridge in Connaught Bay City this evening. Since the terrain is wide open, it's a prime location for an Emerald attack. Please escort the convoy while it traverses the bridge. If the convoy comes under fire, your top priority is its defense. All enemy attacks must be repelled. The convoy should be out of danger once it reaches the safety of the city. You'll be reimbursed if no attack occurs, but our information is rarely wrong, so be prepared.
Give it a shot. The way she said danger, is that supposed to be an American accent? Like danger?
It seems like the information was correct. We're counting on you, Raven.
Okay.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I don't know what the fuck they want me to do about, like, people launching homing missiles. Okay, sure, I can eat the hits.
We made it. Many thanks, Ray.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Cool. So I guess the answer to those missions is just eat the hits. Or not even eat them, just stand closer so they shoot on, fire upon you and not the thing you're trying to protect. But the problem is, if I jumped off the bridge to try, like, fight on the ground below, I would have been too far away and from the things I'm trying to protect, so I had to, like, stay on the bridge. Or so I assume. Okay, Emerald is offering no money, but the briefing is...
This mission request will require you to assess the strength of Belena's defense network, laid out along the Falane coast. The area of operations is closely monitored by Belena, and once a breach has been detected, I can assure you that their defense network will be activated. If you are discovered, fight for as long as you can. There are no completion requirements for this mission, so you may abort at any time. Please do not think that this means you should take the mission lightly. You'll be reimbursed depending upon the number of enemy units you destroy. Good luck.
But right now we're looking at 50 at best.
If you please.
Okie dokie. Time to get killing.
Main system engaging combat mode.
It's an Emerald intruder. Destroy it at once.
Remember, it's your call. Exit the area whenever you're ready. A transport plane is ready to evacuate your AC.
Really?
Aborting mission.
Okay, well, we get to reload that save. $655 versus $570. Oh wait, assembly. No, it can't handle more weight. Well, honestly, it could handle a really light weapon, but that's the problem. It needs to be light, and not many of the weapons are that light.
Please do.
Okie dokie.
Main system engaging combat mode.
It's an Emerald intruder. Destroy it at once.
Remember, it's your call. Exit the area whenever you're ready. A transport plane is ready to evacuate your AC.
Am I seriously gonna get surrounded? I'm sorry, how are we not hitting the consistently moving in one direction tanks?
Please don't overextend yourself. It's important to know when to stop.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting disoriented.
Board the transport whenever you're ready.
I don't know how that misses. We're out of ammo. Game. Cool. We lose because it would. Really? I'm sitting there interacting with it. Okay, we have to do the little hop to get into the back of it. So now we get to restart that again. Okay, so then... We don't need that. We can use this. Hey, Godric. Why has the internal screaming become external? Welcome.
If you please.
Okay. Today we are doing some relatively quiet, tired, no hope Armoured Core.
Main system.
I was a
engaging
goober
combat mode.
and have ruined my sleep schedule.
It's an Emerald intruder. Destroy it at once.
Having new skills, nice.
Remember, it's your call. Exit the area whenever you're ready. A transport plane is ready to evacuate your AC.
How did he actually hit that? Oh my god, the flyboys are the most annoying. Tanks don't fire these propelled rockets. Tanks fire shells, like a giant gun. I have something that's supposed to help with missile lock-ons, but I'm still getting fucking nailed by missiles.
You've proven yourself. Head out whenever you're ready.
Leaving combat area.
Sake.
Aborting mission.
You know, leave a message. Oh no. I see. Well, hopefully... I don't know, hopefully it works out. Yeah, take your time and formulate them. Don't, like, start talking in circles. I'm very good at that. do I need? Very frustrated because you feel like if it were your job, you could make a much more compelling product. I find arguments like that always kind of like a... I understand, like you're very passionate about it, but at the same time, ideas don't always translate into product particularly well, especially if it's like depending on the limitation of the games. I don't know how old school in terms of programming old school RuneScape is. Maybe what they want to implement literally can't be. But no, I get that. Venting as well. Like, just, yeah, no, being frustrated about the thing you like, I mean, shows that you like very much care about that thing. But yeah. Well, I mean, I know Epicure has played a very small amount of old school RuneScape and like made bread. I have never played it, but I have played, you know, other skill-based. I don't know. I don't want to call it skill-based because that has a different meaning. But I've played other like MMOs with like jobs and skills you have to level up over time. I just didn't play them for long. Okay. Pum, 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 pum. What are our legs looking like? We have like 500 weight that we could throw on. So what could I put on for 500? Are there any back units that can help me with missiles? Incoming missiles, that is. No, I have a feeling what I'm looking for is all going to be... Yeah, it'll be on the internal. The problem with internal parts... Wait, is it internal or extension? Oh, it's extension. Okay. The problem with extension parts is you have to fire them manually. Like, why can't I just, like, I don't know, get, like, a heatsink extension that automatically fires off when I start to overheat? Or, if, like, a certain number of missiles are detected, like, coming towards me, fire the dummy. Why do it manually? Why add another thing? That's a very, very minor complaint. It's just me being lazy. In any game ever, wow. I thought there was. Like, wasn't that just a part of bread making? Like, you needed the wheat, and to get wheat you either needed to harvest it or buy it? Am I crazy? I've never played it, so nothing I say is obviously fact. I've never tried this. Let's give it a shot. Alright, well what is this high energy bomb like? And what's the likelihood I'm about to blow myself up?
Main system. Engaging test mode.
It helps if I hit the right button. Oh, I have to... And here I thought it was just... Wait, how does it work? It's behind me? Okay, so the bomb's worthless. Okay, there's no real avoiding it. those are only really good against other ACs.
Please.
Main system engaging combat mode.
It's an Emerald intruder. Destroy it at once.
Well, that was a misclick and a wasted shot. Ah.
Remember, it's your call. Exit the area.
Oh, why am I on a cliff?
Avoiding mission.
Why is the combat zone so small? Okay, my takeaway from this mission is fuck the defensive options, just kill a bunch of shit and then go. We don't need to stay.
If you please.
Main system engaging combat mode.
It's an Emerald intruder. Destroy it at once.
Remember, it's your call. Exit the area whenever you're ready. A transport plane is ready to evacuate your AC. You've proven yourself. Head out whenever you're ready.
I don't understand why I'm missing those.
Please
Please don't overextend yourself. It's important to know when to stop.
What the fuck?
I'll let you make the call. Just board the transport whenever you're ready.
4, 3, lock on, 2, 1. See, and this is the part that annoys me.
Mission objective achieved. System switch
Okay.
to normal mode.
Large rocket only. Large rocket only. That's gonna be interesting. Huh. The tanks did pay out more. Okay. Large rockets only. No, wait, shop. Large rockets only. Those are missiles. Missiles. That's a beam cannon. That's a shotgun. Plasma cannon. Okay, none of those are missiles. Wait. No, those are good. Wait, does this count? Narrow and deep. I don't think this counts. I think grenades fly in an arc. Do bazookas count? I think bazookas count. Is it large? Probably not. Yeah, okay, no. None of the arms. In that case, it's only back stuff. Oh, I see, okay. That's a slug gun. That's a plasma weapon. It's a grenade launcher. It's a laser cannon. I know there's a back rocket launcher. Or am I crazy? Have I gone mad? No, right, don't mind me, I'm going mad. Are you medium or large? I can't tell. The middle rocket, okay. Triple rocket, small, large missile, dual missile, middle missile, vertical missile, multi-missile, small. Is it large missile? I passed it? Yeah, that sounds like me. Large rocket. Oh, this guy! Alright, bye. And where did it go? That guy. Okay. And I doubt there's a weapon variant of large missile. I'm pretty sure these are all some kind of hand rocket. Oh no, it's a hand rocket. Okay, yeah, no. If it's not down here, it's not going to be in the list at all. Strip bazooka sounds funny. But that means we really don't need arms, so... what arms would we take? I don't want to... what's the lightest? The lightest possible arms. 906. That's really good. 698. Or maybe I should take the heaviest, like, heavy-duty arms and just tank. Well, first things first. If we're firing rockets, we want... tank or tetrapod? Caterpillar or tetrapod? Let's try these. Oh, really? I thought rocket. Huh. Weird. Okay. I honestly would not have thought that, but fair enough. We're not locking on... Oh, a shield might be alright for what we're doing. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna make I'm gonna make a whole new robot just for this. So this doesn't have recoil then, if it's rockets. That's weird. I don't want to do this. Well, we do need stronger legs in general for what we're trying to do. Wait, maybe not. Hold on. See, if we try and make a light thing, it's probably not going to work as well. Let's see how fast we move. We're probably going to move like a medium despite being relatively lightweight.
Main system engaging.
Yeah,
test
this is
mode.
slow as fuck. Do we optimize this? Because this isn't something I normally do. I tend not to use back weapons in general. Yeah, so given the time it's going to take to aim, we are going to take fire incoming, so we should make something more defensive. And given the weight of the weapons, making a light build is already a silly idea.
Target destruction verified. Terminating test mode.
We're looking for high AP, high defense points. 3610. 3210. It's lower. 3311. 3713, chonky boys. 3814. 3612. Okay, well, because I'm using the D-pad for my camera, I'm probably not going to... I was considering taking reverse joints, because then I could try, like, fire down, but the blast radius of the rockets probably isn't good enough to do that. So we'll aim for direct hits and just stay on the ground. So we're looking for highest AP and DP. 17.6. 19.8. 18.7. Slightly lower on the defense, but higher on the armor. Sorry, lower on the armor. I can math. Great left arm weapons. Wait, that... Right, that's the sword, the melee one. That's funny. We'll go with these ones, because why not make a chunker? Can move the stream over to the MacBook. Fair enough. Enjoy the land of lurking. I hope you enjoyed the jumping in, having an opportunity to talk about old school RuneScape. Gonna write an essay, yeah. Try to enjoy that, I suppose. Right, this will be the chunkiest robot we ever done made. We don't really need an FCS where we're going.
Main system, engaging test mode.
Our thruster is like the same speed as our walk speed.
Target instructions verified. Terminating test mode.
Okay. Over Pacific movement, that's fair. Which means I should probably look at upgrading my generator as well if I'm doing this. Hold on. Is there a more chunky emerald head? I guess is this, but eh. It doesn't have a radar. Oh, there's this guy. Does he have a radar? He doesn't have a biosensor, and he doesn't have a radar, so no. Calorific value on this thing sucks. I don't normally do heavy, but I want to try it if I'm doing this. Right, we won't be using energy stuff either, so we can sell all that. Right. Shell damage to Master 6. Impact 8. Wait. I saw the wrong one. Whoops. Okay, well. Buy optionals, hydrate. Where is my water? I have not refilled it, but there is still water in it, so I'll drink the last of this, and then if you redeem another hydrate, I'll go refill it. But I'll probably refill it after the stream if I remember, because I'm me and forget these things. Awesome. I just spilled some of the water like on my face. Okay. So. We want a good number of slots. How many do we want? If you'd like. It doesn't bother me. What was I looking for? Brain. Oh wait, I can't even. Okay. Buy core. Let's just go with the Zeo heavy real quick. Back out, then garage, then optional parts. So we need. Wait, that one's a bit expensive, so maybe not that one. I mean, it says defense as well, which means shields are affected, but shields are kind of inefficient. So okay, we won't. So I need a 14 in that, or I could just not. If I did that, and then hold on. Right. Bye. So now let's start at the we'll leave the generator until last. So we're using these missiles, which means arms are like the single least important thing. We have a core that holds everything and it's heavyweight, so we are going heavyweight. Then again, it's only these rockets. I could go light. Hold on a minute. Two, 4, 2, 4, 3, 5. 3, 5. Maximum weight 4, 9, 5, 2. I guess we'll stick to that. Okay, let's just chuckle that on. See what happens. We didn't grab arms, but that's okay. Wait, wrong one. Okay, hold on. No hopes being dumb. Shop, sell, or both of these. We're gonna do the no hope thing that he keeps doing for some reason. Right. Buy, core, other light one, emerald, head. I mean, this one at least has radar. Sure. Arms are useless to us in this build. It's funny. I could put the... You know what? Sure. Why not? Give it a funny look aesthetically. Right, booster. Yeah, let's go high power. FCS. We really don't care about our FCS, do we? But we need one. They do have weight. 18, 16, 16, 8. Does the FCS ever... Oh, radical mobility. Hold on a minute. Wait, what? No, that's different to turn speed. Do any of these affect melee? Not sure they do. Oh, well, we'll grab this and find out. Generator... We'll go our favorite well-balanced one real quick, and then... $6.4... $7.10. Sure, let's grab the $7.10. Side we don't need. Back we don't need. Optional parts. Okay. Garage. Duct tape. Shit, the arms is the matrix. Okay, whatever. We'll ignore it for now. This is not a no-hope build, I'll tell you that.
Main system. Engaging test model.
We're still pretty slow. I don't have optionals in. Okay. This is gonna be weird. Machine drum on, yeah, something like that. What's the closest to no arms I can get that isn't a ranged weapon? It probably is those swords. Wait, how heavy is the head I just got? Okay, it's not too heavy. It can stay. As for legs, reverse joint. Never mind. And core. Yeah, okay. So we really are just weighed down by the missiles. That's crazy. Or the rockets. Okay, well, I guess this'll do. Kinda weird that you can't go without arms, but hey. And therefore without weapons.
System. Engaging test bomb.
Right, we didn't do the optionals again. No, we're just spamming.
Target eliminated. Test mode disengaged.
Okay, with this building quotation marks, let's try to do a mission. Oh, Jesus. Defend the... Something tells me we're not doing it with this.
A contingent of enemy ships is rapidly approaching the 23rd district of Colnot Bay City.
Ah!
This district is home to our naval shipyard and is where construction of the company's newest warship is underway. The invaders have been identified as part of Emerald's fleet. We believe that they are going to attempt an amphibious landing in an effort to halt the construction of our new warship. Attack the Emerald forces from the bridge at the entrance of the bay.
From the
prevent
bridge.
their high-speed battleships from making a successful landing.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Once they pass the line of buoys, it will be very difficult to keep them from reaching their objective. If even one ship slips through, the operation will be deemed a failure.
Oh, great. Okay. Definitely the right fucking mission for that. That's gonna suck. Yeah. I'm never sure I actually save these things. We're about to play like really hard skeet shooting. Duck Hunt hard mode. Okay, before I do that, I want to do... If they're only boats, then it should be all right, quotation marks. But...
Main system. Engaging test log.
You have to be really accurate with that. Like the red like targeting thing is kind of misleading because it's wider than the projectile is. And being staggered will fuck you up like that. I jumped the wrong way for that one.
Target eliminated. Test mode disengaged.
How speed is high speed? Because I doubt I'm going to be able to just run left and right. They're going to like throw a huge number of them at me at once. I don't know the layout. Sure. Be safe so we can give it a shot. Unknown number. Okay. Let's have a look.
Combat system engaged.
Oh shit.
Enemy forces detected just up ahead. The buoys indicate the line you have to defend. Do not allow the enemy forces to cross this line. Enemy forces detected east of the lighthouse.
Of course they're east of the lighthouse. I do not think I can do this.
Enemy forces are closing on the line. Destroy them immediately.
Are these ones closer? I think they are. Oh.
They've broken through.
I didn't see those
mission.
ones. Yeah.
Mission
That's...
failed. Combat system disengaged.
Okay. Where exactly were those ones? Ah, I'm too sorry for this shit.
Combat system engaged.
Oh yeah, no, it's not even worth standing like...
Enemy forces detected just up ahead. The buoys indicate the line you have to defend.
You say that as if I can fucking see them.
Do not allow the enemy
okay.
forces to cross this line.
Yeah, there's one over there as well. Damn, they are kind of fast. And having to aim the way I am.
Enemy forces detected west of the lighthouse. Enemy forces detected east of the lighthouse. Enemy forces are closing on the line. Destroy them immediately.
Yeah, see, the accuracy of this thing is really difficult to
Enemy
track,
forces
and
detected
that's
west of the
lost.
lighthouse. They've broken through. Aborting mission.
Mission failed. Combat system disengaged.
Well, if I get good with the missile launcher, oh sorry, rocket launcher, there's going to be very, very little that can stop me. So why is the rocket not a recoil thing, but the grenade is? Theoretically, a rocket would have more recoil, right? Because of the propellant versus, like, I don't know, the mortar charge that is a grenade. I suppose they're different kinds of recoil. I wish I could be like the other, I think AC1 and AC2 had a mission like this where you could be on level with them, but no, we have to be on a bridge.
Combat system engaged.
Don't grenades, aren't grenades basically the same as rockets?
The buoys indicate the line you have to defend. Do not allow the enemy forces to cross this line.
I don't know why I'm taking those shots. Yeah, I kind of wish the reticle was a little more helpful.
Enemy forces detected west of the lighthouse.
Fuck's sake. Didn't exactly sign up for retro Armoured Core aim training.
Enemy forces detected east of the lighthouse. Enemy forces are closing on the line.
Okay, I lose because I missed one.
Enemy forces detected
Yeah,
west.
I missed.
They've broken through. Aborting mission.
Mission failed. Combat system disengaged.
So what, there's initially 9 on the west and 3 on the east, and then there's another 3 that come after the first on the east. No, it's 2 on the east, so it's like 9, but 3 of them are way out. 2, then another 3 on the east side, and then another 3 on the west side. And then the mission has to continue going, and I don't think I actually have the ammo for that. If I can get good with it, though.
Combat system engaged.
Enemy forces detected just up ahead. The buoys indicate the line you have to defend. Do not allow the enemy forces to cross this line.
See, the problem is trying to... I shouldn't have taken that shot. It was fucking close, though.
Enemy forces detected west of the lighthouse.
Oh no. The incoming missiles make it like impossible.
Enemy forces detected east of the lighthouse. Enemy forces detected west of the lighthouse.
Oh my god.
Enemy forces are
The
closing
lack
on
of
the line.
sensitivity.
Destroy them
Nope, that's
immediately.
game. Yeah. That was... Is that lost?
They've broken through. Aborting mission.
So it is doable.
Failed. Combat
Okay.
system disengaged.
Right, so what we'll do is we'll load this because we got failure percentage. No. I don't mind failing missions. Like obviously that's what I'm doing here, but I want to see the big pretty number at the end. I want to see a 100%. If I did an actual I cared about it challenge, well no, this is. Why does AC2 even have a failure rate? Because... Oh, sorry, Another Age have a failure rate. Because it's not like the missions continue on without you like the other games. If you want to play like the other games, like not being able to continue the mission after failing it, then yeah, totally do that. That's kind of how it's intended to be played. But this one just makes you redo it anyway. So fuck it. Who's gonna stop me? But the 100% completion at the end I think is more fun than the no.
Combat system engaged.
Enemy forces detected just up ahead. The buoys indicate the line you have to defend. Do not allow the enemy forces to cross this line.
Alright, the 6.
Enemy forces detected west of the lighthouse. Enemy forces detected west of the lighthouse.
Oh, you're far out, aren't you?
Destruction of all targets confirmed.
Mission complete. Combat system disengaged.
It took me a couple more rockets than I would have liked, but hey, there we are. Thank you. Right, I'm saving that. Wait, before I do. Yeah, okay. It's more fun this way. I don't really care about the ammo costs. Like, I kind of do care about ammo costs, because obviously if I go way over, I'm going to start losing money, but... Alright, what's this next one? Attack coastal defenses. In what? 48 rockets? 65k, what's the catch?
On Belena's Coast Defense Network.
Okay.
In an effort to keep the pressure on Belena, we're preparing an attack on their factories in Colnard Bay City. But first we must remove the threat presented by the defense network. The defense network consists of gun batteries strewn over a wide area. Any attempt to attack their factories without first destroying the defense network would be doomed to failure. Good luck.
Give it a shot. I don't know what the mission's gonna actually look like, but if it's just run around and shoot those. Okay, so we have some MTs, but what are the batteries?
Combat system engaged.
Shit.
The gun
I see.
batteries seem to operate at specific intervals. Launch your attacks when the hatches are open.
Okay, what's hitting me from the side? Are we seriously playing fucking whack-a-mole right now? I'm not up for that. They take 2 rockets each. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. So to complete this mission with missiles, I need to be shot perfect. Oh, wait. You can hit them dead on. Okay.
Defenses damaged. Cannot continue combat.
I'm not opposed to using, what do you call it? Projectile weapons on moving targets. It's the only issue I have here is, like with the idea of using rockets, is limited ammo, slow projectile, shitty reticle, and flying targets. If those things were remedied, then I'd be down to use these more often.
Combat system engaged.
The gun batteries seem to operate at specific intervals. Launch your attacks when the hatches are open.
I just like that the helicopters have rockets. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, hitting things with, like, using a Nova Boost. I think that's the only real reason to use a Nova Boost too, like, is against another AC. So because this doesn't have an arena, I'm not really using. Oh, there's even more. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong on the ammo count thing.
Leaving area.
Oh, of course. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was hearing the beeping, thinking it was like a health thing. No, the area for the operation is just fucking tiny. Okay. The helicopters are going to be a right real pain the entire time. So there's even more missiles. I have a solution to this. It's a change of game plan. We're going to avoid the first volley of, like, the rockets coming from the turrets, and then try fight the MTs behind them. And then we'll Just kind of stroll along the cannons.
Combat system engaged.
The gun batteries seem to operate at specific intervals. Launch your attacks when the hatches are open.
No, there's my AC gets in the way. I can't see trying to do that. What, will you not open unless I'm in front of you? Okay, let's keep a line of sight. Yeah, I see you there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Awesome. Okay, so this is the only way to play it. Can you shoot me from there? No, you can't. The speed at which they can fire as soon as the thing's open is mildly frustrating. Especially because they also won't open if you get too close. Like if I stand here, yeah, it auto closes. Oh, the helicopter is back. That's fucking grand. Oh, that was a waste. Can't see through the fucking... Really? Oh, fuck's sake. Nine. All of these have to be perfect shot. Nope. We lose. Oh no, those aren't in. Okay. 9 shots. Fucking awesome. Awesome. And awesome. Okay, everything's just got fucked in that moment. And we're out. That's mission failure. Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
It is possible, but do I want to sit here and keep doing that? I'm not super learning anything by shooting stationary targets. But also, like, fire rockets back at me in response. So I think we'll consider doing that one mission as points redeemed, and we'll do this next one sensibly. Depending on my weight, I might just grab a gun. Actually, what is my weight? I can carry like 600. Let's change some stuff real quick. Right. Can this carry what we want? It can. By how much? Legs. Okay. So... we can bring... we can bring a primary weapon, but what primary weapon? We can also bring a better fucking... I forgot what it's called. FCS. Booster can stay, generator can stay, radiator can stay, I suppose. Well, how much is... how heavy is the ammo? That counts as ballistic, so both of the ammo things count for that. 5... that's way cheaper. So what, 24, what's... so you'll get 2 more shots with that, which means you'll get like 4 more shots with that. Well, maybe 5 or 6 more shots with that one. That's yes. Like precision, 8 horizontal, sure, whatever. Arm weapon. What do we want to take with us? Let's... not sure. feel like sniper rifles. I'm not even sure this robot can handle the weight of it, but I'll buy it just for the fuck of it and then have a look. Alright. Can with that, but what about with... Oh, I didn't. Wait, I thought I did buy that. Uh, 600. No, it'd need to be 400 and something, so we can't grab the extra ammo thing.
Main system. Engaging test mode.
Right, I forgot why I don't use automatic weapons. Because claw grip.
Target destruction verified. Terminating test mode.
So the grenade launcher, doesn't it operate like the same way as the rocket? I'm confused now. Firstly, this gun's TTK is saddening. It's good. It's probably good against really small enemies though. So I don't know. Machine guns are weird and not really my thing. Chain gun, laser. Right, so because I'm pretty sure the grenade launcher is like the large missile, but you're anchored in place. No? Statistically, they're actually quite comparable. Like, the attack power of this thing is almost not worth its downsides of being... Well, the weight is fine, but like the ammo...
System. Engaging test mode.
Oh, it does have a lock on. What the fuck? Since when? I haven't used this thing since Armoured Core 1. When did they give it a lock on? Because Armoured Core 1 did not have a lock on. You just had to free aim while like stationary. Okay, well that makes it better, I suppose. Never mind. I now see. I'm I'm gonna be a little shit and be boring.
Main system. Engaging test mode. Target destruction verified. Terminating test mode.
I don't really care about the power. Sure. We'll start taking rockets with us. Though specifically against these cannons, we're just gonna say fuck it.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The gun batteries seem to operate at specific intervals. Launch your attacks when the hatches are open.
I made a mistake.
Leaving combat zone. Avoiding mission.
Well done, No Hope. honestly. Hold on, just because I know what we need to do in the mission. It's good, but so is being lightweight. And that's a lot of weight that I just removed. There is thought that goes into my nonsense, but yeah. It's pretty... I don't know, I find it pretty boring. It's like, oh wow, I'm using the same weapon on repeat, but it's because it's efficient. If they gave me an energy sniper rifle with more than 20 rounds, I'd be using that instead of this.
Engaging combat mode.
The gun batteries seem to operate at specific intervals. Launch your attacks when the hatches are open.
What the okay, no, what just fucking shot me? You. I thought there was only one of you on this side. Come on, buddy.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Why does it default to garage? Stomach, oh joy, and submarine.
Ford Bridge, one of Kulnar Bay City's main traffic arteries, has been commandeered by unknown forces. The hostile forces have surrounded the area and are wantonly destroying any vehicles that approach the bridge. To our horror, a scan that was run on the area discovered that the invaders have attached explosives to the bridge's supports. If these devices are detonated, the flow of goods to and from the city will come to a standstill, and the economy will suffer. Please locate and disarm all the explosives. We don't know how much time is left before the charges detonate, so please commence your mission immediately. Good luck.
Okay. And off we go.
Main system engaging combat mode.
A statement has been issued by the invading forces. There's no time left before they blow the bridge. Please hurry.
Really? It's just like on all of them? Game. I hit back and boost at the same time, so why'd we just... Oh, my controller disconnected. I see. That was a fantastic time for that to happen. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Controller? Hey, yeah, you good?
If we...
Main system engaging combat mode.
A statement has been issued by the invading forces.
Leaving combat area. Aborting mission.
I don't even know what happened there. My controller didn't disconnect. Was it because I was hit by the missiles? Was I stun locked? Okay, well. Here you go again. Maybe that was what did it.
Main system engaging combat mode.
A statement has been issued by the invading forces. There's no time left before they blow the bridge. Please hurry.
Can a hover AC go over water? Okay, so if you touch water, it just magnetizes you. You can't use your thruster anymore. I love watching my thrusters just cut out because fuck it, why not?
Main system engaging combat mode.
He's hoping. Okay.
A statement has been issued by the invading forces. There's no time left before they blow the bridge. Please hurry.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, board wasn't enough also. Ah! Pain. How many more were there? Because I thought we were doing alright. Okay. Alright, let's try that again.
Main system engaging combat mode.
A statement has been issued by the invading forces. There's no time left before they blow the bridge. Please hurry.
Mission objective achieved. system switch
Which one did I
to
miss?
normal mode.
Okay, well, there we go. I'd like my legs back, please.
A war is being waged in the depths of the Arcard Ocean, as each corporation vies for control of key ocean transport routes. Zeomatrix and Balena must not be allowed to monopolize these. We're requesting your assistance to ensure that they do not. The target is a submarine owned by Balena. Our sources indicate that it will be departing its berth on Falane Coast tonight. Destroy the submarine before it can reach the ocean and submerge. We ask that you carry out this request as quickly and efficiently as possible. That is all.
Okay.
Main system engaging combat mode.
We're under attack. Requesting immediate support.
Roger. Help is on the way.
Enemy AC detected.
Where? Fucking helicopters. What happened to my fucking parts to stop the stagger? What is this shit? Hey, well, that's mission failed. Oh no, I still have energy. It's just coming back very slowly. Can't see them in the backdrop of the night sky either.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
Okay.
We are.
Main system engaging combat mode.
We're under attack. Requesting immediate support.
Roger. Help is on the way.
Where? Oh, it's a waterborne one. I see. Fuck, you're fast. Oh, okay, we're just gonna wait. Apparently, we're just doing aquatic combat now. That's the aim of these missions. Doodly doo. Sorry for being low energy today. I'm just kind of feeling, I don't know, tired.
We are.
Main system engaging combat mode.
We're under attack. Requesting immediate support.
Roger. Help is on the way.
detected.
From the submarine or from like over here somewhere? How are you not? How many fucking shots can you take?
Mission failed.
What?
System switch to normal mode.
No, I guess. Like, I didn't kill the thing in time. But the enemy AC was also like super fast and super like. Oh no, it tanked a lot of damage. Food break. Yeah, the hover legs. Because these missions are telling me to like hang out in the water. Well, how do you kill something that's moving that fast? Like, missiles are useless. And then, oh god, I need like many more armaments to both kill the AC and down the submarine. Okay, I'll be back in a moment, sorry. Okay. Steamed veggies. Sweet potato. Fair enough. Sounds good, to be honest. Alright, so... I did not, but that's fine. I will, Oh, wait, you redeemed Hydra. Okay, I'll be back again! I wasn't going to, I figured that I could go the last hour without it, but that's okay. Doodly-doo. Okay, IMB has returned. Oh, cold. I have what do you call it? I've heard of Immunitron. I know I'm late to this conversation, but hey. Part night, part fish, definitely. Well, which one is it? Honestly, I have no idea what the tags are. I just kind of threw them on. The Australian tag is because, lo and behold, I'm from Australia. That's crazy how that works. But the fake Australian tag is, I know, just a joke because my accent isn't particularly Australian. So, when Australians hear my accent, they go like, "Oh, where are you from?" Yeah, like, which is, I don't know, silly. I don't know a whole lot about Jimmy Neutron aside from it looks bad. Most people assume anyone that's like, well, honestly, most people assume that you're American on the internet. That just seems to be the way things go. Unless you are, if you are online during like American like day hours, everyone is going to assume you're American. As soon as you're on during Asian times, everybody assumes, like, Asia. They don't know where in Asia, just Asia. Oh shit, what was I doing before I left? Oh, right. Trying to make a robot that can do a lot. High speed, great mobility. This mission is going to suck. Systems. Dot save. Well, regardless of nationality, you're cool, Epiku. Thanks for being around.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Oh my god, this thing takes 3 shots to kill a fucking helicopter.
Requesting immediate support.
Roger. Help is on the way.
Enemy AC detected. Raven, we can't recover you without AC around. Destroy it.
Okay. How would being Canadian be cooler? Oh, you decided to go over. That's funny. Why are we flying now? What happened to the water thing that you had going on? Fine, fuck it. Really? How are you so energy efficient as to be able to continue flying after all that? I don't like this guy.
Halting combat and returning to base.
I don't know. Like, reading what you guys are talking about, I think that kind of, like... that generalization does nothing but hurt. Like, people... I don't really care where you're from. I'm not gonna judge you based on that. I'm gonna judge you for your own actions. So moral of the story is, don't be a dick. I don't care where you're from. I don't know by how much my load capacity needs to go up, so let's just try this. I should have paid attention. Okay, that works.
Main systems engaging combat mode.
We're under attack. Requesting immediate support.
Roger. Help is on the way.
Enemy AC detected.
How many of these does it take? That many.
Raven, we can't recover you with that AC around. Destroy it.
Oh my fucking god. What is this? Why are you just suddenly able to just fucking circle strafe me?
destruction of enemy target confirmed.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I'm glad you're enjoying food. After stream, I plan on going and getting, well, not going and getting, just making, cooking, frying? Air frying. There we go. Air frying fish and chips. We got there in the end. Well, that wasn't a wise decision, how was it? Okay, so this is the next one. Yeah, I want more with it though. I don't really have a good sauce or like salad. Hey, we're at 40%. That's good. Means we are making progress. I got a gun, right? What was that? Was it like right arm? Or was it shoulder? No? Highly efficient laser rifle. Now we're onto something. Don't know why I went this way. This is a long way, but oh well, here we go. Let me try that rifle.
Main system. Engaging test mode.
What's efficient about this? I kind of wish the FCS was smart enough to go, oh, he's probably not going to go through the floor, so I don't need to correct my aim that far.
Target destruction verified. Terminating test mode.
That's a lot of ammo to chew through for this thing. But I can make it work. One of these has an 8, right? But it's like a really heavy one. 10. It's really heavy. 7, 7, 6, 7, 6. What's the 8? Okay, I guess 7 will have to do. Wait, actually, I don't. We'll check the arms I already have. You're a 7. Okay, well. Stick to what we got for now. Because now we want that.
Main system. Engaging test mode. Target destruction verified. Terminating test mode.
Really, I'm mad. The Kurosawa is like half the ammo, 3 times the attack power. Why is the Kurosawa so fucking overpowered? It's just the better weapon in every use case. Ah! Okay, let's just glue a robot together real quick as I can.
system. Engaging test mode. Target destruction verified. Terminating test mode.
I don't know enough about Pokemon Pocket to really like have any comment on that, but enjoy deck building, I suppose. Eliminate unmanned weapons.
Your mission objective is to eradicate all enemy forces positioned within a derelict nuclear shelter. The shelter is a remnant left over from before the Great Destruction. Any facility from that period is of great interest to our company, and we had plans to explore it. But it appears that the Indies have booby-trapped the entire facility. We assume this is being done as a first step towards occupying the shelter. All obstructions within the facility have to be removed before our investigation can proceed. Many traps were detected in the initial sweep of the shelter. Be very careful.
Sure.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Oh, I see. What was that? Nothing. Cool. One, 191. This mission sucks. Why would you do that? Come on. Geometry of the map, you're like bound to get hit by that.
Mission objective
Okay,
achieved.
we took a lot more
System
damage than we
switched to normal
probably
mode.
should have, but whatever. Oh, my wallet. Like 15k repairs. New areas are available. Oh, what difficulty? 6, 5. Okay, well I guess we're doing the new areas before we continue. Or do we just continue that? I don't know. An Armored Core card game would be pretty like... I feel like it'd be pretty, not necessarily boring, but it'd just be like a bunch of ACs. Unless the idea was like race to build an AC and then deal the other person's armor points in damage. So like each card could be like a different part. Because like if each card for Armoured Core was like a different AC, then I feel like it'd just be, I don't know, like most monster focused TCGs. I mean that. I know about the Dark Souls board game. I don't remember the name of them, Epiku, but yeah, I mean that's what I kind of want in a card game, like math or like combos or something. I don't want to just see a It's part of the reason I don't like certain IP card games. Like I don't want to see a famous character or figure or something on a card and then that has like stats on it. So I don't want to like play like, oh, here's like a 9-ball card. That sounds lame. Give me like different parts. Well, I mean, if you want to play a mech-focused board game, wouldn't you eventually, like, end up at, like, Battletech? Well, what I mean, though, Epiku, is, like, so obviously Pokemon and a few others Digimon card game, like it's all about like the monsters and their stats and then like beating each other with that. Then I think there's certain card games that do this something similar. I think I think I don't know firsthand, but like I know they're in the Lord of the Rings LCG. There's characters on the cards, and so that just kind of feels meh to me. Basically, any paper, scissors, rock card game feels meh to me. Like, this beats this, this beats this. So, okay, let's be a little more creative with it. So when I mentioned 9-ball, it's like just an example, because you could always throw like 9-ball, Leos Klein, any one of the Ravens. Fucking if we want to go like modern stuff, Balteus. He's got a reputation. I'm sure people would want to beat him in a card game. Yeah. I feel like at this very moment, I'm just kind of like hosting a conversation. Because like, I know, I'm kind of out of it today, so it's like, I've been pretty quiet with Armoured Core, and I'm kind of at the point where it's like, I could be done for the day, but now it's just like, we're hanging out. It's a vibe. Yeah, I don't like the price or the cost of like cost being barrier to entry in almost any hobby these days.
This is an urgent request. MT units thought to be of Emerald origin are attempting to enter the nuclear shelter where we've deployed our research team. The team was sent to the facility for the sole purpose of conducting scientific studies. They are not equipped to deal with armed intruders. We can't afford to lose even a single member of the research team. Head to the shelter immediately and rescue them. Good luck.
Okay.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Members have been rescued. Please hurry.
Well, where are the others? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What do you want me to do about that? What? Is it 4 shots now, or did I miss some? Okay, it's 4 now.
Not all members have been rescued. Please hurry.
Okay, what? Is there a door? Oh, there's a... I'm sorry, where? Oh, right beside me. Oh, come on, let me move.
That's everyone. Thanks, Raven. Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode. I do not know enough about magic to get into this conversation, but that seems to be I know a sentiment lots of people have in even video game spaces, where it's just like they've gone in a direction that I dislike. Vaguely is generous. I know, like, some card effects at best, and I live Scrublands. White Black Land is my land. Actually, let's have a look at that real quick. So we are at 42% and 42 mission. Okay, so there is just straight up like 100 here, 8 like maybe co-op, and then the rest I'm assuming are the PvP kind of missions, because this game was designed for multiplayer. No, you're all good. Have a conversation. It's fine. Remove occupant in facility.
Emerald forces have attacked the disposal plant we were investigating. They've taken control of the security system and are holed up in the deepest recesses of the facility. We managed to lock all gates and limit their mobility, but due to fierce resistance from their leader, an AC, we have not been able to eradicate the strike team. Locate and destroy the AC in charge of the strike team. We'll take care of the rest once this is complete. Good luck.
Okay, well, I'm going to be lame for this one. And just to deal with the AC as quick as physically possible, play the lame game. He has a shotgun and a sword.
Main system engaging combat mode. Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Oh, wait. That simple? It is, okay. The ones in AC1 couldn't see me from all the way up down here, you bastard of a game. Hold on, I'm just gonna let the gravity do its thing so I can... Okay, well, I don't want to overcharge it. Oh, we did anyway. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, we'll wait. Wait, no, we did. We redlined it. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do I keep hitting my head on everything? For fuck's sake, again. Okay, fine.
Enemy AC detected. Target identified. Commence your attack.
What's his name? Too quickly there. Blue hand.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Why does everybody shout, like, impossible when they do? Like, no, it's perfectly possible. You know it's possible. You're a raven. You pilot an AC. You know full well that death is inevitable. Yeah. Is it only 6 missions? Okay, rather than I've been procrastinating a lot this stream. And just kind of watching chat rather than talking. So sorry. I'll let's get at least 2 more missions done. 3 more if they go by fast. Ooh.
The team we dispatched to the abandoned Hilda facility has been annihilated. They were sent on a fact-finding mission concerning research that Zeo Matrix is conducting there. According to the tragedy's sole survivor, the team was attacked by something enormous. We were skeptical, but then we saw what had been done to the pilot and his AC. Whatever this thing was, it had no problem taking down a team of highly trained professionals. Information is still sketchy, and there isn't nearly enough to formulate a plan, but we must take action. Please enter the facility. Identify the threat, and then eliminate it. Anyone or any...
Okay. Fuck it, we're just gonna go with what we currently have. If it doesn't work, then that's my fault.
Main system engaging combat.
Yeah, I thought so. Is that not the way to go? Wait, you guys can apparently burn me well. Okay, well I didn't want to use my gun, but... I see. You're only taking 1 shot. With your little ones? Fucking... Who taught the bugs to shoot, like, at fucking full auto?
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Well, then it wasn't destroyed by something massive. Those weren't... You made it sound like it was larger than the AC, damn it. Oh my god. 7 missions, okay.
Zeo Matrix is using the guise of a research effort as a means to occupy the derelict nuclear shelter. They obviously intend to monopolize any useful technology they find.
Okay, what... You guys keep saying this stuff is like, oh, it's obviously this, it's obviously that. Do you have proof? Is anything that you guys believe based in reality? Or are you in your own little, like, everybody's out to get you world because you're evil?
The excavation and research is progressing steadily. If things continue at this rate, they'll become so entrenched that no effort on our part will be able to subdue them.
Why does it matter? Unironically, why does it matter?
However, one opportunity still remains.
That why does it matter was not aimed at you, Godric. Welcome back.
There is a device that controls the entire facility. Destroying it will buy us some time. Zeomatrix is sure to have forces on hand to deal with intruders. Destroy any opposition you encounter.
Isn't EX a really old Pokemon TCG mechanic? Well, not really old, but relatively old. An AC and 10 MTs. Well, at least we know about the AC this time.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy AC detected.
Why did it put me here? Both doors are red. I see. Okay. Yep, also. Wasting more shots than I need to. There we go.
Control mechanism destroyed. Sealing off all floors.
Okay, the escape point is not going to be that straightforward. Oh.
The security gates are being closed. There's no time to waste.
Wait, okay. Elevator. No? Trying to fight these particular entities is more of a hassle than it's worth. Shit, that's gonna hurt a lot. Doodly doo. Down the hole. Doodly doo. Running through the door. Am I going the right way? Probably. Probably not. Ah, no, never mind. If this loops up and around, yeah, we're good. Yeah, okay, we're good. Because this will take us to the main area we need to be in. Right, now that we're here, where is out? Oh, trying not to get melee, thank you.
Mission
There we go.
objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Fine by me. Okay, we are now at 50%. Wait. We're only at 45. Oh, we're at 50% of... No, that's achievement 50%. Okay, sure, whatever. That's not confusing in the slightest. Okay, well. We'll save one more time, and then we'll call that. It's really weird playing in Armoured Core that's basically just a sandbox. Like, almost every part's available to you from the beginning. All you gotta do is earn money. You can repeat missions as much as... Also, you can replay missions as much as you want. It's very peculiar. I disconnect my controller like an idiot. Okay. Ah, heavily. Sleepy, no hope noises. Yeah, I had fun. I'm just, like I said, low energy. I'm sorry about that. I don't feel like I was particularly interesting tonight, but you guys got to talk about cards. I can also sit here and wait, like not in the stream if you guys want to continue talking in the chat. I don't know what I'm doing. Then again, I suppose you don't need me here for that either. Ah, what do? Yeah, slow day mode. Is 1 in 480 particularly rare for a card game? I know for certain video games that's not particularly rare. But those video games are also mean. You say every month. Ooh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that doesn't sound nice. This is why I don't have any like long-term. Well, even like I don't know. I don't do subscription services. So it being like, hey, if you subscribe, you can like open an extra pack per day. It's like, oh wow. I'd imagine either Charizard or Charizard, Pikachu, or Mewtwo would be like everywhere. Or whatever legendary they're pushing for like an event. That seems to be the way Pokemon does things. Sure, but I don't know. I feel like there's good and bad ways to use subscription models. I feel like most mobile games use it incorrectly. Yeah, that's another thing that's scary. Hey, pay a subscription to do this thing. Okay, well, if you're paying for like the experience, then sure, paying a subscription's fine. Hey, this is a card game. you should pay a subscription to the card game. Like, no, I'll just go buy like real cards if I'm gonna pay for cards. This is a no-hope take, however, so feel free to ignore it. Giving oneself an allowance. Yeah, that makes sense. That's good. Yeah, when games go super heavy on like pay-to-plays being like turbo superpowered compared to everyone else, it's not fun for anyone. I don't think I've played many games with that sort of issue though. I'm just trying to think of an example. Like I suppose GBO2 had like if you wailed, you always had the best robots. But beyond that, I don't know. Maybe I'm just super lucky and haven't really dealt with that sort of stuff. I feel like lots of MMOs are. I think it isn't as bad, but it still sort of is. I think Buzzwell's part of a pair, isn't he? Like I think the other one's like Pheromosa or something like that. They're both like humanoid bugs, but one's like a buff bodybuilder dude, and the other one's more of like a no runway fashionista lady. Yeah. The only Ultra Beast that I'm a fan of is Stack Attacker. He's cool. Celesteela was a fucking horrible introduction to. Well, yeah, it when introduced to the competitive Pokemon format, like I forgot what it's called. Fuck. Like the competitive video game format, it fucking ruined it. Celesteela, like, unironically ruined competitive Pokemon for, like, a year. Because it was so fucking tanky. It just stalled the timer out. No, that's fine. Stack Attack is... I just like him because he's funny. He's I don't think he's ever really been good. Celesteela was overpowered as fuck because defense. Kartana, I think that's his name, right? Well, he was kind of chill. He was good. People used him a lot in competitive, but beyond that, the shrug. Boswell made some appearance because Strong and the electric pole thing also saw some use. Celesteela's entire thing in VGC was okay, so because she had steel typing, because it had steel typing, it would like just wall everything. And with its really high defensive stats and Beast Boost, which is an ability that all Ultra Beasts have, every time it kills something, it gets a stat increase. Actually, it mightn't even be when it kills something. It might be just... I don't know. When certain conditions are met, it gets a stat increase. So, you now have a Steel Grass type that is tanky as fuck with a really high special defense, a really high defense, and really high HP that can also full heal itself, like, on loop. And this is what you get to watch. Because it was so strong, Suicide Sweepers couldn't get through it. Oh yeah, no, Leftovers is pretty big. I think Leftovers is popular on any tank Pokemon. Unfortunately, they don't struggle to death because in the competitive format, you would make sure all of your moves, except for certain circumstances, had the maximum amount of PP available. So, no, they didn't struggle to death. They just got to exist and ruin people's days. It might have used rest. I think it used stuff like... It used protect. Like, that's just a guaranteed on most competitive teams. It probably used something like a Leech Seed. Because why not make it more annoying? And then, yeah, it probably did use rest. To be honest, it didn't really need to be there. But people playing that singular Pokemon would have to stall out not just the enemy player, the actual competitive match timer. And so every single match for that season was just the maximum timer. People were losing to, like, the person with the Celesteela had more... Like, okay, restart. When the match timer runs out, when there is no... It's okay if one person does it, but when it's like the meta, that it was the single worst competitive season of Pokemon for anyone to watch, for people to play, and for people to shoutcast. No one liked it. But people kept doing it. And so it wasn't just when the match timer ran out, it wasn't a matter of like who had more time. This isn't chess. It is a matter of who has more HP. And of course, Seller Stealer will have more HP. So, a competitive game that's based a lot around decision making and like strategy just got boiled down to sit this Pokemon on the field for X amount of turns, minutes, hours. Not in a game like Pokemon. Like because Pokemon like puts all their tournaments on a I honestly don't know. It probably did. Or they power crept it and introduced something with a stupid high attack stat. Which they like to do. They have added so many just, hey, you want an attacker? Here's something that can like, I don't know, nuke God himself. I mean, fuck, what's it called? Iron Bundle is a little, like, robot penguin who had a like an ice laser beam so powerful that it got banned immediately. So they're willing to ban like, what do you call it? Like just unbalanced attack stats and attacking Pokemon. But for some reason they decided not to ban a wall so tanky that it tied with any buffing Pokemon was literally unbeatable. But yeah, that was a while ago though. I think that was like the Sword and Shield stuff. No, that might have been that would have been before Sword and Shield, I think. When was that? No, because it was 3D, so it would have it would have been, I think, Sword and Shield where that was happening. I see. Yeah, that sounds kind of annoying. I mean, in a card game, there's probably more strategy and nuance than what it was in in the VGC. Anywho, I'm gonna stop talking now because I want to go eat. I have no idea who Cyrus is. I should, but I don't for some reason. And thank you for watching. And don't worry about keeping me. I mean, I'm here to entertain. I'm here to chat with viewers. It's fun. But yes, for now, I bid thee all adieu. Until next request and whatnot. See ya. That's it. Thanks, Godric. Okay, style is all that matters when it comes to making like. I mean, it's not all that matters, but style is all that matters to me when making like a deck of cards, or just I don't know anything. If it, you can, playing the meta is effective, but it's boring as fuck. But if you do something like that, I don't know, speaks to your personality and is effective to whatever degree, then that is way more interesting. If there's a gimmick you really like, stick to it. Fuck the meta. Anywho, that's my take on literally everything. Yeah, I'll have a quick look at that Celestial card because I can. Why not? Oh yeah, the picture of it over the city. I think that's fuck, that happened somewhere. Somewhere. Like that art I think is from something official. I don't think it wasn't a card first. I think it is based off of something else, but it's yeah, cool art. But also complain about the meta because it beats your No, just beat the meta. Then when people try copy you and realize what you're doing is really dumb, they go, "Oh, I just lost because I didn't know what I was doing. I just played the meta." That's my favorite thing to do. Like when people in video games are just like when people go to YouTube and go like best build 2024 as an example, and they just copy that and then don't know the intricacies of how it actually works, they don't know how all the cogs fit together and turn, then you just see them doing it and you're like, okay, well here's something I've been working on for much longer than watching a YouTube tutorial, and I'm going to beat the shit out of you with it, and it's going to look way more effective because I know what I'm doing. I know the intricacies of the mechanics of the game that we're trying to play. That's my main issue with the meta. If you have a deep understanding of the game and you're playing the meta, I am so sorry. You must be so incredibly bored to have that understanding and still just be using the best. But hey. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of... I guess that's something neat about TCGs, but it's also something I dislike about TCGs. There's always going to be a power creep. Your old, faithful, reliable build or deck is going to be outdated and worthless eventually. I mean, look, if we're going off of like a win rate of 60 plus is pretty, like, below 50, maybe you need to work something out. Above 50, yeah, keep going. Above 60, you're doing well. That's really good. Above 70, you're probably higher up there, like in terms of skill. Hey, if it works, it works. If it's fun, even better. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking now. I said I'd do that, but you know, I did the outro thingy. I'm gonna go get fish and chips now. Bye bye. Where's the end stream button? I lost it. Then meta developed. Yes, it always will. There it is. Okay. Bye bye.